Hello, guys. Good evening. I am trying to get everything set up. Ow. Sorry, my headphones are pulling on my earrings and it hurts. Okay. You're going by Mace now. My day is going fantastic. How is your day going? Oh, hold on. Let me get underneath my covers. Sorry, I am taking forever. I apologize for that. Ugh. But here, I'll give you an ASMR. Hold on. Ow! I hit myself. There, opened a Pepsi. Slow but not bad. That's my point. I'm sure you'll get something. I believe in you. Okay. God dang it! I need to turn my TV to HDMI 1. I apologize for taking forever. Okay. Okay. Woo! This thing is loud. Okay, there we go. This is like my third playthrough. Third playthrough. So I read online that at least one of your companions has to die. You can't save all of them, which is, I think, really stupid. So my first playthrough, let's see who died. It was Davrin, Nev, Bellara, and then Tosh. That was my first playthrough. That they freaking died. I know you're not gonna get this, but I thought you put. But I'd be here. I don't know who that is. You're right. I don't get it. Let's see, so many things I need to upgrade and buy. I feel that. I feel that. I hate having to like buy stuff. Everything's so expensive nowadays. Okay, we're gonna do this thing in Arlington Forest. But let's see. Last playthrough, the only one that died was Harding because I didn't want to kill Davern because Davern got like a. Davern is awesome. 96, 94 stagger. Eh. I wish I could have it to where nobody freaking dies, but nope. Somebody's gotta die. What is this? I have to burp really bad. I'm sorry, excuse me. That was a little one, I suppose. Alright, Bellara. 109 and 101 stagger. I think that one is still better. I think this one is better because I think. Don't quote me on that. Yes, okay, it is. Okay, Harding. I don't want Harding to. I don't want any of my characters to die. Ugh. Oops. Harding, we will just do this and on impact the shot now. Splinters hitting up to 2 additional enemies. And let's do that one, whatever. Then Nev. Oh, look, oh god. 5 skill point things I can level up. That's kind of funny. Don't write 8 crazy nights. How dare you? Trying to get to this one. Codex, which mark is red because I'm not rating all that crap. Okay. God dang it, I wanted to go to the map, but then I didn't go to the map. Okay, let's go to Arlington Forest. I feel you on that. I've been like upgrading my clothes since forever. But then again, I'm not a stylish person. I just wear whatever is comfortable. Like I don't care what I mean, I do care what I look like, but not to where, you know, I have to buy like expensive clothes like Gucci or whatever, because I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna spend like $70 or $100 on a t-shirt. Like, no thank you. But yeah, I need to upgrade my computer too. I need a new graphics card. Or actually, just a new PC in general. But we'll get there one day. I believe in both of us.
Of course.
Wait, what the?
Heard ya.
Wasn't there something here? I swear there was something there. I don't know if I can jump on that. Nope. Yes. Dang it. Ugh, I just swore that part was open. Pretty sure it was, because that's... instead of it's raining men, it's raining rocks. Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? Gotta be another way. How did I not discover it? Why? Okay, well, we'll just go to this one then.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
That's true. I mean, I was just talking about clothes. I mean, I buy face wash and shampoo and stuff like that. I get everything that's on sale, like Sam's or Costco. I know, the face wash I use is the, what is it called? CeraVe? That's what it's called? Yeah, it's not expensive. And, Bobby, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Everything nowadays is just so goddamn expensive. It just makes me mad. But then again, everything in the last. I don't know about you. Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. Nice, thank you for the follow.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
You knew? Blight spreads fast.
Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay. You figure I would know this game by heart now, because this is already my third playthrough, and I still don't know everything. And I missed.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Jeez, that was loud. I have to have it loud so that way I can hear when people are following me. I need to find something. I don't know what I need to find. Oh wait, no, I just came through that door. I need to find not the blight. Not the blight. Wasn't I just here? No. Yes. Wait. I don't know.
Darkspawn. Wait. That? I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
Where? I don't see anybody. I hear the music and I'm, where is anybody? Maybe he's up there? Wait. Nope. Nope.
Let's go get him!
There we go. Oh, I'm just getting beaten. Wait, which one is? Wait, okay, I'm confused. I'm gonna die.
Take him out. You gotta move.
That's my last potion. Oh my god. I've never. I mean, this would be normal if. Okay. Okay, Bellara, Harding, go after them. And then he runs away. Okay, nope. Okay, maybe if I just jump on here and just jump over. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. You don't like to shoot it. No, that didn't do something. That's what. Oh my goodness. The only downside about starting new game. The only downside about starting new games is that you have to freaking start from level 1 and make your way up, and it's just so annoying.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more. What's that there? By those bushes?
Gus. Hello, Mystic Angel.
A collar? This says Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Or not. Woo. Sorry, got the chills. Okay, let's take Gus back home. Well, actually, hold on. Let me find this stupid beacon. I think it was up here. And oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Jump up! Dang it! Wait, there's a ladder over here. I don't want to talk about my awful jumping skills.
Another one of those owl statues. Look at that.
Sorry, it scared me. This is the only way I know how to get freaking money is by freaking destroying things. There's enemy. Yep. I hope I don't die, but well, if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Oh, there's another one. They're everywhere.
Good work, everyone.
It's like Death Mountain. Whoa, what's this? light everywhere.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Not really. There's really nothing to buy.
Till next time.
Whew, it got cold in here. It was hot, now it's freaking cold. Okay.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No. Keep going. I'm invested now.
No, she's not Bellara. You freaking broke Hardy's heart.
This could be one of the Evaneras. Might even be Gillenane or Elgranon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
I meant to do that.
Sure thing.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
Take that. Bellara, can you please fix that?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
all the crystals.
Wait, was that Syrian? I guess it is Syrian.
Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Here we can see my awesome jumping skill. Why do I even bother talking when I'm just gonna mess things up? There is an or no, a wolf statue near me, but I think it's actually behind this thing, which I can't get until I think after I meet the African. And currently inaccessible. Or, never mind, it's right here.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
There it is.
Sure, here we go.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Regrets the Dread Wolf. How am I doing? I am doing fantastic, Scotty. How are you? Oops. Recommended level 5 through 40. I'm barely level 12. It's pretty pathetic, isn't it? But then again, I did just start this new game yesterday. Well, this new playthrough, I should say.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Requires champion's essence. I'm not sure what champion it is. I may have it on here. No, that's not it. Could have swore I had it on there. guess we'll be going to Treviso. Ah, it's good that you're doing well.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andoritea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
There's a treasure chest nearby. And I don't remember how to open this gate.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis della Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now...
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Where I jumped down from? Whatever. I don't know. I think that's where I jumped down from. Or did I come down the stairs? No, I came down. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
We're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
Dang it.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
God dang it, what the stupid wheelbarrow looking thing?
All right, we're almost through.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte.
Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hail your faithful form!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us Mage Killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Backing up. Okay. These Venatori are so annoying.
Alright, one of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Dang it, I missed. God dang it.
Venatoria ahead.
Mine.
Sorry, the way that Venatori died was freaking hilarious. God dang it.
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Don't think there's nothing back there. I think I do need this. I remember last playthrough I left it there and I was like, gosh dang it, I freaking need it.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
This is where it started, okay.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Of course.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Watch it. They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
I like how they're shooting at me, but I'm just like not paying attention. Like whatever. SOB.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
There's a treasure chest nearby, but I don't think it's up here. be below me. It's the only thing I can think of. Or it's right there. God dang it.
Colavan, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Demons. They've been... Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
What the?
The gods demand more! The failing fools!
I'm gonna assume it did, because I don't see it. And then it runs away. Runs away.
That's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Or don't.
Consider it done.
Wait a minute, no! Ugh.
Not a problem.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Sorry, this made me laugh.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did. Not that way, not yet. There we go.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I don't get why he can't freaking destroy it. Why do I gotta do it?
finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Are you lonely? I am the right hand of Zara. Come forth, prisoners.
Ah! That barely did anything.
Take these shots.
Why is he all the way over? Ah! He's all the way over there. Get away!
I will not be defeated. Take him down. I refuse to fall. I will have order.
You hit Bellara, you son of a...
No, I will not be a victim.
Ouch. Ah!
They're all yours.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows, now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathus I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
I should see what Nev has to say.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so
I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Rook, good to see you.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I just did.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Where the hell is Bellara at? I see Lucanus.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Good luck with your contracts.
But I'm not even a crow. Viper's breath? What the hell?
Almost there.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Aw, kitty.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Well, you can kiss my ass. I don't remember how to open this. I know I did it in my first playthrough, but I don't remember how to do it. Who's oh? Shut up, stupid ass idiot.
Looks like we're doing this.
End it now.
This sounds like Skyrim music, does it not?
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers, who are immune to demons.
Huh.
So they found him?
With bruises.
Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
At first I thought that was Buchanan talking. Not the woman, but the man. Obviously. I wish I could just go in there and kill all of them. Stupid on Tom.
What? What?
I didn't say anything. Can't get in there until later. But yes, there is, I think, a statue in there, a wolf statue. Where did I get that from? There's a chest and a cat. No, it looks like a chest and a wolf statue.
Easy enough.
Wait, no!
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spike to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
God damn, that was a freaking chest, dude.
Trouble coming.
What are they doing here? I thought they were only in the forest.
everyone.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
How did I slip off? Oh, I thought I could break both shells. Guess not.
Everybody here used to sneer at Canary inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things. You know, we get Antam in here too. You run into any Antam trouble, come to me. I'll get you sorted.
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
Oh god. I feel like it's better to get this stuff out of the way.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
I feel like it's better to find all this stuff before, you know, the Blighted Dragon, whether you send it to Minrathous or Treviso. But in my playthrough, I think it's better for them to send it to Treviso because none of the main characters really die. I mean, sure, what's his name, Yakubus or whatever the hell his name is, he dies, but he's not really a main character, so it doesn't really matter. But like Viago and Taya, they don't die, so that's a good thing. And then that bastard Ilario.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials. If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you right. Remember to treat your body right.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem, we have some excellent custom leather.
Excuse me.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up. The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibration of harmonies, they
We
let
have
us.
all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Good, good.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
And I'm out of money.
Thank you. Bring back something from somewhere far away, okay?
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Whatever you like.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this. Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
I figured there'd be something in here.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Don't be shy. Come on over.
I'm too poor. Shut up, you stupid piece of freaking laughing at me.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Good night, buddy.
A whole lot of cats. And rats. Whew. Okay. Woo! Ah! Chill out.
So Spite doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
Them sons of bitches. Oh, I can't even like this. I need touch.
Targets. The streets are still with Antam. We cannot afford another. Many brothers. Not the ease that people want.
Again, need touch.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
I guess no one remembers Bellara, not even freaking... not even freaking Tonic.
Grip.
I think I was already... yeah, okay. I was already here.
Hang on.
Such a big building. Chantries always look more impressive than what they claim to mean.
I have not visited in quite some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
I didn't mean to land on that.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
What the hell's wrong with potato stew? I feel like the biggest thief. they just have a random ledge here? Seems kind of useless.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
Meat! Fresh meat!
Bunch of Antams stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
What gives them the right?
There's the place. Your eyes open. You may not be the only ones interested.
He fell and drowned, freaking loser.
Don't worry. Tan and Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam! Stay covered! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just Just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
God dang it. Thomas, give me a boost. I feel like if I try jumping, I'm going to miss terribly. Hoi! Here goes nothing! Damn it! Great, and I'm stuck in an endless loop. Last time this happened to me, I had a freaking save the goddamn game and then reload it. Freaking stupid. No! Dang it. Freaking horse crap.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Shut up, you stupid on idiot. Your mama. Ah, you can't even. You can't even just freaking moron. This is your own wall, stupid. You still got hit by this. What an idiot. up on your tent. Fell again.
Another mark this way.
Preparing for battle? Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft and supple.
Fish? Yep.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance. Have you tried kale?
Here's another crow
Some
mark.
people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Technically, they're both good for you, so why does it
All
matter?
of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium. Let me know if I can help.
We have whatever you need.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Want to try anything on?
You must see things from all over.
You have no idea, lady.
Fine decor for the finest homes. Each piece is an investment.
I'm aware of that. But I don't have any money.
Would you like to see what we have?
Let's buy 2 more.
Thanks.
Looking for anything in particular?
Just that.
You know what you like.
Stupid Anton.
Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Mr. Garrison! Mr. Head! It's a twig. I'm sorry, I had to.
Back on the ground soon.
Bellara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
I mean, it does kind of make sense.
Look down.
Thought that door was gonna be open. Okay, Lucanus. And
Take them down!
anything. Oh!
Get clear.
Oh my god.
Good to go. Get clear.
Try. Ooh, yeet.
Ready here.
God, that barely did anything.
You got it. Get clear. this.
Say the word!
Ready here. Here we go.
Now's your chance.
You got it.
Take these shots.
Thanks, Johannes. Chill out for a second, buddy.
Go back to your gods. More essence.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there. Careful ahead.
Boss, over here!
Take him out. Quick. Ah.
Finish him! Nice work! Finish them off!
Good one, Rook!
Fell off. Freaking idiot. Oh,
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command you. What bubble elf I command.
really? I can't open the dang door.
We're in. Let's find the Comic Master.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore.
You cannot forbid the crows! Everyone all right?
But above all else, I command. Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But Anton cannot respect traitors. I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my I am will made flesh, so much flesh. Fight the butcher denied and come to me! My word!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the god!
Oh, he freaking. Get away!
Strength of gift! Butcher fool!
How are we even talking? He's completely blinded.
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Say them!
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. I think we... It's done. The Comic Master Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
Stock up with whatever you need.
And now I'm broke.
Good luck with your contracts.
Time to go back to the lighthouse.
Manifestation. Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? an investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus? Helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up. I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
I mean, it could be worse.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
For me?
open this freaking thing? I don't remember. There's a lever somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. We need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. We barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's been paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Being grandson to the first Talon must have come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
It can't have been easy. But it's forged a man of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Not when I hear that from you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
And Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
We have company.
Heading up from range.
Nicely done, Rook.
Just say when! Someone's behind this. Find whoever's raising them. Now's your chance.
Nice one, Rook.
Just say when.
I'm ready.
On the job. Just say when.
Good work, everyone. Careful ahead.
I'll make this quick.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through. There. Take it out before it raises any more dead. Nice, Bellara.
Take this shot.
Snipers!
Where did these guys come from?
Stay in cover.
Choke them down.
We need to close in. On the job.
These undead look elven and ancient.
I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rivera, one of Solus's allies. And the gods have raised them to stop us.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I'm kind of scared to do this because this guy is like level 30 something.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
They're close.
Dinan, we have to destroy it.
Take it down!
Where am I aiming? Oh my god.
Thanks, Thomas.
Woo! Ow. Where am I aiming? Oh my god, I'm freaking locked onto this butthole, and it's like, nope.
Ready here. You got it.
Take them down. We need to close.
I don't think so, buddy. Stop playing around.
Just say wait. How's your chance?
His back turned.
This is an assassin's nightmare!
Keep going. Nightmare.
That's
They're at range.
The story has finished.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. What's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
FBI, open up!
Scribble, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Open from the other side, of course. I hope your stream went fantastic. Where to put this thing at? Yes, my stream is going well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Or maybe they're not. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. Just gonna use the Illuvian because I'm right here. Good night, thank you for the raid. see if Harding has anything to say. Probably not. Well,
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
I don't want Harding to die, and I don't want Davrin to die either. Oh, God. I'm assuming Bellara is either with Nev or obviously with Lucanus. Probably with Nev.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, what does Lucanus have to say?
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I guess we're going back to Treviso.
How is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him. Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
I literally had them on my team. It's like, nope.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
Have I never explored this? Oh, look, there's a hidden door. I forgot I went to Treviso first. Of course I didn't explore this place.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
But why is it called that? On Valanim, it's the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Keep safe out there.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Of course. Everything's locked off.
Hi, you call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Sorry, do I know you?
Yes.
Found all these myself.
I need Davrin for that. Well, technically Asan, but whatever.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
It's so dark. Narrow. And kind of damp.
Kinda like, never mind.
Like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Down here with us. Get them. Let them run from reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. You have to take up the leaders.
We get rid of the black holes or the chance won't keep coming.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Thought it would be. Nope. What?
Hail the gods!
Fuck!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here. Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know. How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Silver? Gold? Gemstones? Come back soon.
How about new?
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. Thanks for stopping.
Buddy, get your asses on.
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout.
I'll show you how to hit with a freaking knife.
More Venatori. They're probably here to keep intruders out.
Oh god.
Someone's mad at... Locked. There has to be another way in.
Trouble coming.
crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. There's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
But I don't want to figure it out.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
This is why you don't mess with Darkspawn.
Got you covered.
Took it down clean.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
We're getting good at this.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Damn it, where's the stupid note at?
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgernon and Gillenane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Have you heard the rumor about a new Venatori spot somewhere uptown?
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Geni what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Oh, god dang it. Gotta run all the way over there.
They're telling us to watch out for dogs.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you scan.
I can't even get up there. Forgot I need Davrin.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Olive?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgernon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Oh, crap.
Boss, push them hard!
Yeah, for you.
We're dropping like flies!
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Where were we?
And with Elgranon and Gillinane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it. We're not alone.
Strike now for our masters!
Well, look at that. Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Venatori cult, what are their plans for Minrathous?
I finished out the list. Good work.
Sorry. Candlehop conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Enjoy.
Minratha has gone to the dock. The apple doesn't care. I'm sure it has its fault. If it does, it's only absolutely. Who dies next? Latest chapter.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
The perfect deal.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need? Please come again, I guess.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... it's all so big.
Rumored resistance group up front. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
lot of cats here.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
The man cut a secret deal with the Venatori. He was about to hand them a dangerous relic. I couldn't let that happen. The reports you received from Raveni diplomats probably left that part out.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In Elven mythology, he's known as Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen Harel is Elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one. But yes, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient Elven Empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the Elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would Elven gods be blighted?
The ancient Elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Father gives me an allowance.
Of course I'm going the wrong way.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
I commanded! Attack!
Eyes open. Look out! Got us to the distance.
Not that. Whatever.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
Well, back to our point.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away. Trouble coming. spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
A cat. Were you friends with someone here? Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Ranged incoming.
Thing runs away.
Got us from a distance.
Hitting us from range.
Finish it.
I wonder wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things, some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Another of those Fen Harel altars. Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
down.
Better get this where it's needed.
What the hell was that? Didn't mean to do that.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Feel them! We demand feel and obey.
Now's your chance.
Oh, we did it!
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling. Watch ahead.
Night to work!
As you wish.
God dang it.
Consider it done.
Jesus.
Watch ahead.
I'll handle it.
Man, this one was. Oh my god.
Attack for glory! Here we go! Hitting us from range. Exhausting on full.
Nice, Bellara.
getting good at this.
Of course. Easy enough.
Didn't mean to do that.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Be ready. Understood.
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal up the doors.
That's another barrier down.
Targets ahead.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Not a problem.
This is where the frickin' wolf is.
Another of those Ben Harel altars. What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
this was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Well, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are. Look who's thoughtful.
Where the hell is freaking Bellara at?
Strength earns mastery.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thedas, several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
You had me followed. Be quiet.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Touch the treasure.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvia makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Bellara's serials too. All right, let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper.
Best word in
Thanks.
Ducktown. Right here.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And you're a missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
Another rebellion.
You're all right.
Here's what we know.
What happened in Marty's
paper.
Town?
Thanks.
First-hand account.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good... Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Ducktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Ducktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
District gossip. Read the latest.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
The best cereal in Rathers. The latest chapter is here.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Read it here first.
Paper.
The real news
Thanks.
in Docktown. Get it here.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right? Huh? Yeah. I'm,
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it, and everything.
You're a talking chap.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Minrathous. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
I love meeting new clients. What can I get you?
Oh, Minrathas needs one of these. People feel at home here.
I can get you anything you like. Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
Anything here speak to your aura?
You have questions?
If you're looking to attract luck and prosperity, a little citrine by the window never hurts.
As if serving them drinks was a joy. You get hot.
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
Anything I can help you with?
One paid for his drinks. Hope the rest get their runs.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
What?
The crows have been setting people free from the Untom's cages.
For now, what happens when they're back?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have, plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads... You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
So, hiring the Demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
You see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Fast travel unlocked. And this is where I'm gonna stop for now, because it's already... Right, yes. Save. It's already freaking... Heck, I don't even know, like 1, 2 in the morning. And I gotta get some sleep. So that way I can hopefully be on earlier tomorrow. Yeah, I might as well show you guys the power off thing when it says 30th anniversary or whatever for PlayStation. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a great morning or night or whatever, and I will hopefully be back on later today, probably sometime in the afternoon, hopefully, if I'm not sleepy. But other than that, guys, have a good night.